Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Right now, getting ready for the market to open up here. We got about 12 minutes till market open. And right now, the NASDAQ sitting here at the VWAP, the QQQ up there to the 364s. We got the VWAP, we got a pivot point down there, 364.21 on the Qs. Right now, the ES stuck below the VWAP. So the ES below the VWAP here, the NASDAQ right above the VWAP for now. And we'll see how this plays out. Right now on the 3-minute chart, you can see sitting there at the VWAP. We got a pivot point there at the 15,000s. Pivot point down there, 15,000. VWAP right there, 15,011. So let's see how this plays out at open here, baby. Yeah. All right. So we'll see how she goes. Right now, looking at the 15-minute chart here on the NASDAQ, pushing back up there to the VWAP. Got this 31, kind of 40 area, interesting to look at. And then the high from the overnight up there at the 80s. So we had the high yesterday up there, 15,118. We sold off. Well, that was actually in the morning. Sorry. In the morning, we had that that big move up there, 15,100, and then sold off most of the day. Overnight, we've recovered here, but still having trouble kind of putting in that lower high from the overnight at the 80s. So we're holding up right now around this 15,000 area. We had support earlier this morning down there at the 14,961s. We got that pivot point there at the 15,000 area basically. So going into open, we'll see how she plays, baby. We'll see how she plays out here. If we look at the ES, kind of a similar wrong stock. Looking at the ES here, we've got some things to look at here. The ES getting stuck there below the VWAP for now. VWAP at the 02s. On this, no, that's a pivot point there. Pivot point at the 02s. VWAP up at the 08s. Excuse me. Right now, the ES, the NASDAQ pulling back here into open right now. The dollar also pulling back. The NASDAQ pulling back here in to that 15,000 level. That was resistance earlier here on the NASDAQ. 15,000 area right there at that pivot point now. 15,002 pivot point there on the NASDAQ going into open. We've got about 9 minutes till the market opens up here, and let's see how she goes. Basically, need that ES to get above the VWAP there. ES needs to get above VWAP for the bulls to take control here at open. That 11 area, if we can get above that 11 area there on the ES, you're probably thinking try to get a push up towards that 20s after that. If it starts ripping, but we'll see what happens here at open on the ES right now at the 08s. On the book map right now, looking here at the book map, we've got we had a support there for a little bit at the 12s on the NASDAQ. We sold through there pretty much right where that VWAP was. Somebody was loading up, and we moved down here to this 15,000 area again. So 15,000 area sitting there right now. We'll see how this kind of reacts at open. We're right there at that pivot point. We've kind of put in, what do we put in? Kind of a triple bottom here on the 3-minute chart for now. Put in this higher low right there at the 79s. So I'd say we're either going to pull one of these and we get this breakdown and start moving back down here into the 70s, and then maybe test that 60 area. There's a pivot point all the way down there at the 14,880s. 14,880 pivot point there on the NASDAQ. So the bulls basically need to try to keep that 15,000 area alive at that pivot there. Also on the QQQ, having that pivot there as well at the 364.21 levels. So right now the dollar continuing to sell here into open. We got about 6-7 minutes here till the market opens. And watching to see what happens with this 15,000 area on the NASDAQ for now. Do 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 do. All I ever wanted is right here in the moment. Do 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 do. All right. So kind of bouncing off that 15,000 trend line right now. The ES also kind of pushing up here on the 15-minute chart. Kind of putting a little bit of higher low there on the 1-minute chart for now. That 5-minute chart sitting here. Little bull flag breakout. Through the VWAP there at open on the ES, you'd be looking for, I think, kind of a push up. You could kind of take that trade before that break through the VWAP for the potential to squeeze straight up there, kind of up into this 18 level, or you wait for the breakthrough. The problem is if it breaks through the VWAP, it'll probably just go straight up here at open. So tricky one there right now on the ES. I like that the NASDAQ's getting back above the VWAP right here. If the VWAP holds as support there at open, we should get that quick squeeze up there on the NASDAQ, kind of just take out this area here up into the 50s, 60s. So that's the plan for the long. Right now, squeezing straight back up there through the 15s now. The ES, the NASDAQ ramping up here into open. We got 5 minutes. 5 minutes till your destiny is set today. Will you make money? Will you lose money? Will you I don't know. What will happen? So we gotta love. It's like Christmas morning. You never know what the market's gonna give you, baby. The market might give you a big chunk of coal, or it might give you a present. Might give you a gift. Big old bag of money. I don't want a bag of coal today, that's for sure. No coal for me, no thank you. I like the money, money, money. You already know. Money, please, money, money, money. So, we'll see. If you guys haven't hit that like button, help me out, blow up that like button. It's free to like, by the way. I don't ask for much, just ask for your continued services. Hitting the like button, it's that simple. All right. So basically that 20 area is the line in the sand right now here on the NASDAQ. If we get above that 20, we should kind of rocket straight up, because that would get, I think the NASDAQ pushes through 20 and then the ES pushes through there. If we can't hold this trend line, obviously 15,000 area key level, so we would sell back down into the 70s. So right now the bulls putting in another higher low, higher low, higher low here. So this is the 3-minute chart right now we're looking at. So we should see how this plays out. George said it's going down, down, down. Oh gosh. Let's do a poll. Everybody say we're going down, down, down. George, you want to make a bet on that? See. Up or down at open? Let's see what the chat says. Whatever the chat says, I'm doing the exact opposite. Hee hee. Hee hee. Got news at 9:45. Oh man, the chat is way too bullish right now. Fuck, we're going down. Never mind. The chat's way too bullish right now. 73% say we're going up. 28% said we're going down. Oh fuck. That's way too bullish, guys. It can't be that. You can't be that bullish. Damn it. Now we're for sure going down. Oh man, oh man. All right, let's see what happens. We're holding the 21 EMA right now on the 1 minute chart. And we're getting closer to the market open. 65% said we're going up. I don't know. I have to kind of agree, man, that there is a good possibility we go up here, but we'll see. Basically, it's simple. If we break above 20, we go up. If we break below 15, we go down. So I don't really need to predict it. I just need to trade what happens here at open. So below 15,000, we start to probably move back down here into the 70s. Above that 20 level, I think we move up there. So let's see. Right now, stuck below the VWAP on both the NASDAQ and the ES. We got that pivot point there at the O2s for now. Here we go. Market is now open for business. Holding that 15,000 level. The ES pushing up there, trying to get through the VWAP right now. If the ES can rocket, we'll probably keep the NASDAQ alive here and try to get this push up through the VWAP here. NASDAQ's holding for now. They're at the 10s, right at the VWAP. Up there to the 23s now. All right, all right. Buyers seem to be coming in here. Look at the ES up there. Look at the ES right now. The ES up there to the 16s. The NASDAQ going straight up here as well. ES up there to the 35s, 34s. I'm done. I'm walking away. It's money, money, money Wednesdays, baby. Let's fucking go. In and out, in and out, in and out. Make the money, money, money. I'm telling you, I'm like a fucking NPC over here, man. I'm a fucking NPC. Trying to get this push up there through the, looks like the 40s wants to go next. Up there, the 35, 36s needs to get right through that 40 area. Bunch of liquidity stacked up there on the NASDAQ here for now. Trouble for now. Oh. At a high of like 36, 37, pulling back here into the 1820s again. The ES pushed all the way up there to 1650, got stuck and pulling back right now. Back to the 21 EMA there on the 1 minute chart right now on the NASDAQ. And just bounced it straight back up there. Wow. Watching to see if we get through this 30 level quickly and then move straight up there to the 40s again through that 36, 37 area. A little bit of trouble right there for now. I wanna call your name. He's trying to get through the 30s here. Get through the 30s, run to the 40s right now. Stuck there at the 30s here on the the NASDAQ stuck there at the 30s. I think she wants to get through there though. Let's see. Holding up here at the 25s for now. Trouble. Needs to kind of hold here at the 25s. Moving back down here now. Front row. Needs to hold that 25. There's that 25 bounce again. Beautiful. And up there to the 30s one more time. Can it go? It got to get through 35s. Having trouble here multiple times. Needs to get a boner candle through the 30s quickly. Through the 30s quickly. Needs to move. Up there to the 30s again. Needs to break through 34 here to go. Trouble again there at the 30s. This 1 minute candle not looking too hot right now. The indecision. The bears, the bulls are battling here on the 1 minute chart. Look at that indecision right now. Basically a doji candle there to get this breakout over 32. 25 battleground. Will they hold it? Oh, we got a little squeeze. Let's go, baby. Up there, the 36s again. We got numbers at 9:45, by the way. 9:45 numbers here. 9:45 numbers. Name. I'm already up $6,000 on the day. Let's fucking go, boys and girls. I sometimes I don't know. I don't know how it happens. How does it happen? $6,000 in 5 minutes. But how did he do it? How did he do it? How is it possible? Possibility? You can see here on the day right now, $2,000 there in the Quant Tower. $2,000. $2,000 here times 3 accounts in the Express Fund accounts on Topstep. Lock it in 5 minutes. It's currently 9:36. I'm in, I'm out. We're money man, $6,000 in 5 minutes. Let's keep this party going. If we get through this 30 area here, let's go all the way through there. They're holding it up there. We got numbers at 9:45. I think we get these numbers to come out. Right now, the ES still trying to get there. The Quant Tower does have a trade copier. Yes, it is a little finicky, to be honest. I had a trade today where I put my target in the, and I actually, it did not take me out of the target on one of the accounts. So you got to be kind of a little careful about that. I saw that. Luckily, I noticed it, and I manually took my profit there. Man, look at this thing just stuck there. I think it's, if the ES gets through here at the 16s up there to the 20s. Remember, we talked about that 2018 level here on the ES earlier. So currently breaking to the upside there. Needs to get through there, that breakout. We get these numbers at 9:45. We should get a better move here. If you guys haven't already hit the like button, you know what to do. Help me help you, baby. Help me help you. Looking a little troublesome here. We're back to that 20 level, that 25 level. The bears, the bulls have been battling here at the 25s, and watching the book map. A lot of activity here at the 25s for now. Just can't get through that level there. And the pullback here. The ES is still holding up above the VWAP for now. Let's see how this plays at the VWAP here. There's that squeeze right off the VWAP again. Oh, man. The buyers are stepping in there heavy. Back to the 25s, the battle. Would need this thing just to go right through here at the 30s to get moving again. That 25 level just keeps holding it down there. Even on the 1 minute chart, you can just see that Right now, we're bouncing here off the VWAP for now. And back through the 15,000s, that 25 level. Look at that. The high on that candle was 2650, so that 25, the battleground, is holding us down there for now. Need to get kind of this breakout here. 945 numbers in 5 minutes, basically. The NASDAQ so far up there to the 40s, 39s. Again, kind of bouncing here off the VWAP. I think they're just waiting for these numbers to come out. The ES pulling back pretty hard right now. Back to the VWAP. So the ES pulling back hard. The NASDAQ pulling back hard here. Just kind of being patient. Let this area kind of figure out where it wants to go here. Especially with those numbers coming out. And look at that, rip right back up there again. We switched over to the 3-minute chart here. I definitely would not want to be trying to short right now or do really anything, to be honest. Let this chart do what it's going to do, and then we look for the next opportunity. Still just kind of holding up there, that 15,000 area, right there at that pivot point again. We bounced off. We got about a minute left here on this 3-minute candle. I think if this thing closes above the VWAP here, she'll start pushing again. So numbers here in 4 minutes now. Wanna be your hero. Getting very tight here, very tight. Holding there at the VWAP, holding there at the pivot point for now here on the NASDAQ. Back to the 15,000s again. They're chopping it here. The bears, the bulls battling. Both the ES and the NASDAQ looking similar right now, holding above those pivot points there. On the daily chart, I think the NASDAQ has room to like that yesterday's high, 15,000 hundreds or so. So let's see what happens once these numbers pop off in about 3 minutes. Still just holding up there at 15,000 for now. The dollar selling off here. The NASDAQ stuck. If we're looking for a short, we're basically looking for a break of that 15,000 very strong and to get stuck below that. But as of right now, no reason to do anything. Don't get short when we're sitting here bouncing off the fucking off the pivot, off the VWAP. I mean, there's too much support here for now to try to load up short. Don't fight the trend. Look at this thing right now, just holding here. Even the QQQ holding there at the VWAP. There's a pivot point there at the 364.21. So obviously this is not financial. But I wouldn't go shorting into a fucking bottom over and over. There's that squeeze back up there. 25s again. Probably gonna have to wait for after these numbers to get that 25 area to break out. I'm gonna fly to the moon. And again, waiting for numbers here, 2 minutes. Up there to the 25 area once again, the high 2375 there, stuck there on the 1 minute chart now. The chop is real until these numbers come out. This is the global services PMI number at 9:45, and then new home sales for July at 10 a.m. as well. So some decent numbers. 4 minutes now. Let's see. We've just been basically consolidating here at the VWAP. Consolidating at the VWAP here on both the NASDAQ and on the ES. The ES holding that 12 level. I'd say if we break over 25, we're going 40 plus. What do you think? 40 plus over 25? We'll find out. Bow, bow. There's a bunch of liquidity up there at the 35s right now on the book map here. And numbers coming out here in 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Get ready. Up there through the 25s to the 30s right now. Bunch of liquidity at 35s. Clear out that 35 level. Try to get that 40 push here. Up there through the 35s now. Absolutely beautiful move. How can one man be so good? How did he know? How did he know? I'm telling you, I'm the fucking greatest YouTube day trader ever. 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 Fucking ICT thinks he's the one who fucking programmed the market. You think ICT is the one who programmed the market? I fucking, every morning I wake up, I piss in the toilet, and I basically tell the market what's gonna happen. I say, listen, you listen up. You listen up. I'm here to fucking take scalps. I'm here to take scalps, baby. I want fucking scalps. I don't want to just win. I want to destroy. I want to fucking destroy the competition. I'm here to fucking destroy. Seek and destroy, baby. Like we said, through the 25s right there. Bam, baby. Through the 25s here. Don't fucking get it twisted. Through the 25s, up there through the 40s to the 50s. Patrick. Honestly, though, what a trade here. We are holding there at the VWAP. I told everybody, look, don't be trying to get short down here. No point in getting short at the fucking bottom. You want to buy low, you want to sell high, not the other way around. I know there's other YouTubers out there that will tell you that the best way to trade is by buying high and then selling low, but it's not the fucking way, my friends. Look at this, up there to the 50s. I'm up over $8,000 on the day right now. It's fucking 9:47. I've been working for a total of 17 minutes. Look at it. It's still going. 52s now. 52s now. How can one man be so good? The move through the 25s, up there to the 50s, all talked about before the market move here. And look at it, 55s, 56s. Get on my fucking level. Look at this, the ES up to almost the 20s now. But Patrick, did you tell us that it was going to the 20s pre-market before the market even opened? I don't know. Let me check the rewind. Let me rewind the tape. Oh, yep. Yes, sir, we did. Yes, sir, we did. Yes, sir, Bob. Yes, Bobby, sir. Bobby, Bob, sir. God. Come on, guys. Woo. She's still going. Up there to the 64s. Got a pivot point at the 74s. Billy Ray, you know what I'm fucking on? I'm drinking the tears of my haters. Banned. Anyone that's got anything negative to say, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Oh, Patrick's on something. You know what I'm on? I'm on winning. This is what winning looks like every fucking day. Winning. I can't help it that you're a fucking miserable little troll that sits on YouTube all day and doesn't fucking make money. I get it. I get it that your life is fucking meaningless. I understand that someone like me just really pisses you off. That you see me winning and you're like, dude, this fucking guy. I hate this guy. I hate him. Where's Jose at? It's going down for sure. It's going down. Where's Jose at? Jose, I hope you didn't short the fucking market today. Oh my God. And just like that, I'm done. I'm over it. It's easy. Let's fucking go. Make money, fucking lock it in, walk away, my friends. From the 25s up there to the 66s. I mean, come on. I mean, yeah, congratulations to the chat as well. 69% right. So I don't know. What do you guys want? You want someone sitting on YouTube fucking showing you how to lose money, or you want to see someone in fucking action making money every day? You know, because there's a lot of other YouTubers out there that you can go watch, you know, lose money. I see some of the other YouTubers out there that are literally like excited about making $200, thinking they're doing something. I'm like, guys, I don't even have my take profit at $200. I couldn't even make $200 if I tried. You know, I couldn't even do it if I tried. Nor Trades is the real deal. You're getting banned for saying something so stupid. Anyone that says anything stupid, you're banned. Like saying that Nor Trades is the real deal. That kid hasn't even hit puberty yet. And I know exactly, I actually know the guy that was running the ads for his Discord. Told me he was making over $400,000 a month selling Discord fucking memberships. Yeah, so let's be honest. Nor Trades, nor my you know what. Up there to the 67s. Right now, bouncing off a pivot point here on the QQQ. We got more numbers coming out at 10 a.m., by the way. 10 a.m. numbers coming out here. Get ready for those. Yeah, go watch Nutty Bar Trader. You can just see exactly what it's like to be a, I don't know how to say it. He's nice. He's a nice guy. I don't want to be mean. He's nice. But if you, you know, want to see the difference between an alpha male winner versus, I don't want to, you know, say it, but I love you, Nutty, but someone's got to lose so that I can win. It's all right. It's just part of the business, baby. It's just part of the business. Right now, up there to the fucking pivot point on the dot, 73. Look at the ES up there through the 20s. We got more numbers coming out in 9 minutes. Nice, another little breakout here from the 63s up there to the 73s now. Let's go. Fuck! Sage's live stream in the Market Flow Trader community has over 200 people. I can't even join it right now. What the fuck? It's my community and I can't even join Sage's fucking chat. This is some real bullshit. Some real bullshit, people. What the fuck? What the fuck, Sage? This is some real fucking bullshit. I can't even join the chat. If you guys want to learn more about Market Flow Trader community, it's popping off right now. We have this new thing, the live trading desk. I can't even get in there because there's too many fucking people. We're going to upgrade it soon, but we've got over 900 members currently in the Market Flow Trader community, and these guys are serious. People are getting funded. People are making money. Right here, Rusty Golfer, one of the live stream viewers, he said that he switched from being a member monthly and wanted to be sure it was a fit. And he said, I honestly can say this is the best room I have seen in 6 years of trading. Very happy to be on board. So if you guys want to join, this is the last chance to get in. It's $500 for lifetime access. $500 for life. After that, you're fucked. Don't cry to me later on and be like, but Patrick, I wanted to get in. I wanted to get in there. So right now, there's a link if you want to sign up. It's $500 for life. After September 1st, it's going up to monthly. We're changing prices. I told everybody once we get 1,000 members, I was going to increase the price. And well, you know, I'm a man of my word. So I gave everybody a chance to get in for a good deal at 500. After this, who the fuck knows? The monthly fee is probably going to be like $100 or so a month. And also, like, going into the future, I'll probably get to a point where I stop doing so many live streams on YouTube. At a certain point, I'm going to start kind of slowing down on the live streams on YouTube. We'll probably go for the rest of this year, and then next year, going into next year, kind of changing it up a little bit and doing things differently. I wish I made $400,000 a month from the $500 membership, kid. I wish. If I was making $400,000 a month selling fucking courses, I would never be upset, would I? I would not be mad at the internet, but I'm not. I wish. That would be very nice. I mean, even if I only sell, I'd have to sell fucking, if I sell 100, that's only 50 grand. And right now we have 900 members. So yeah, like it's total fucking, I've only made 450 over the whole year from the membership. And I also have partners and stuff, and fucking everybody else is fucking putting their hands in my pockets. So yeah, total that I've made is only 450,000 for the whole year. So it's not every day. We got new numbers coming out here in 10 o'clock, home sale numbers. We're right there at that pivot point for now. We bounced again off that 50 level up there to the 73s. Look at that boner candle straight to the moon there. Somebody's excited about these numbers. The short's getting squeezed. And like I said, the NASDAQ, oh my God. Somebody leaked the numbers. Somebody leaked the numbers out. And there it is, up there to the 90s. We talked about this exact move happening pre-market, did we not? Did we not talk about this? Were you guys brushing your fucking teeth? What were you doing this morning? Look at this thing. Very clear to see. All we had to do was kind of hold that trend line from open. Hold that trend line. Got the VWAP, got the pivot point, that 15,000 area, key level, back through the 25s, now up there to the 90s. Let's fucking go. Making money with Patrick, live on YouTube. Well, the problem is, I would say it wasn't really fair for the chat poll, because I did basically explain exactly what I thought the market would go higher. So it was it wasn't really fair, right? Because I pretty much gave you guys like a pretty good idea of where I thought the market was going to go. So, you know. Up there through the 90s now. I gave out the answers before the fucking test. I messed up. But what a move. That was a beautiful move there off the 50s, now up there to the 90s. Waiting for these numbers here in 3 minutes. Ding, 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 ding. The market up right now about 0.9, about 1% on the day. Just going absolutely straight to the moon here on the 15-minute chart. Look at the 15-minute chart, man. What's amazing too is like this literally played out so beautifully, that 15-minute opening range. This is that 15-minute candle right there. We had that support down there as well. Go to the 1-minute chart. And look at how nicely this played out. It's played out so nice. That 15-minute breakout, the little pullback, the test, and look, that's 60 points. 60 points through the fucking 15-minute opening range breakout right there, my friends. 60 points. Let's go. But Patrick, the opening range breakout's too simple. It's too easy. It can't work. Nothing can be that simple. Nothing can be that easy. Well, clearly today, 60 points on that move up here from the opening range breakout. I got long for the break over 25, just like I said I would. this 24 support right there, or resistance. We broke over the 25s right here on that boner candle. Do. I literally said exactly what I was going to do over this breakout here. Up there to the hundreds. We got numbers here in about 45 seconds. After this level, the next pivot point's all the way up there at the 90s. So this is that yesterday's high, I believe. The 20 area. 120 is yesterday's high. Right now at the hundreds here. Into this thing, like maybe see a little pullback here to the 70 level into that pivot point again. All I ever wanted, right here in this moment. Where's my stop loss? Where is my stop loss? Right there at the VWAP. Where else would it be? If I'm getting long at 25, it's pretty much right here below the VWAP, baby. All I ever wanted. Never even had any red on the screen. It was just right up there. And here we go. Numbers are out. I wouldn't mind a little pullback here. Maybe test this pivot point here down there. All I ever wanted. Looking a little wicky up there right now. The ES still has not broken through the overnight high yet. The ES pushes through 24, 25. You've got a good chance of kind of moving up there into the 30s on the ES. Right now, the NASDAQ sitting here. I don't know. I'd rather be greedy here than be fucking FOMO-y. I think it has potential to squeeze out of this, but I would have just liked a little bit more pullback on it. Like a little bit more pullback. If you guys haven't hit that like button, help me out, blow up that like button. There's a bunch of liquidity down there at the 85-80 level right now on the book map here, so. Still just not really having strength to get going yet. That 15,100 area acting as resistance right now. The ES, the NASDAQ pulling back here. Pull back that pivot would be real nice. Right here in this time. And back up there to the hundreds again. Watching to see what happens here. We're going to go through the hundreds strong. There we go, through the hundreds. Beautiful. Little dip back down. Looking like a little bit of a trouble there for now. The ES trying to push up there through the 25, stuck there at the overnight high. The NASDAQ having a little bit of trouble here at the hundreds for now. Watching here in the ES, if it breaks through that 25 level, start to get this move up on the NASDAQ. There's that break the 25s on the ES. The NASDAQ right here at the hundreds for now. Oh, buddy. We push through the hundreds again. I think we'll go through the highs one more time. That 100 level resistance for now. Dollar pretty much stuck at support here. That key level right now is going to be basically 100 here to get through. And pulling back here into the 90s, 80s again. Just waiting to see if we can get this break through the hundreds again. Pressure building here, trying to get through the hundreds again. Up there to the 6s, 7s, needs to go. Beautiful. Through the hundreds again. Rock and roll, baby. I'm up $9,000 on the day now. $9,000. Let's go. I'm on a fucking heater right now, boys. Ugh. Is right here in this moment, feels so golden. All I ever wanted is right here in the morning. Kind of a double top there. I played that one, just a quick little pop up. Sold at the what I get filled at, like an 07s there. Just don't love this. We need more of a pullback here. We try to get that break through the high. We went right there to the 108s again. You know, we got there. We just, you know, I can't fucking predict every little move, people. I can't. I don't know exactly what's going to happen. I just fucking trade it, man. But I would say here's a good lesson, like we always talk about. Where are we at right now in terms of moves here? Like what does this, would you consider? I would consider this this is the first move of the day out of the open, the second move, and the third move here. So now we are going into the fourth move here. So it's like, if you didn't make money on these two moves this morning so far, like, do you really want to be chasing this thing, trying to make money on the fourth or third move here? So I think you gotta be honest with yourself sometimes. Nothing wrong with taking 2 or 3 good setups and just walking away. Still kind of holding up there at the 82, 90s again. This little 80 level holding there for now. So it's currently 10:08 in the morning and I'm already like ready to walk. I don't know. Make money, walk away, baby. I mean, fuck, if I can make, even if I make $9,000, that's almost $200,000 a month. Just making $9,000 a day. All right, she's trying to push it once again. I am not buying this here. I bought this breakout. It failed, got stopped out following that move up there. And right now, we got this 20 level to think about. The ES up there to the 28s now. It looks like she wants to push, but I'm okay. I've already had my fill. I've already got my food for the day. I ate my steak, ate my filet mignon. Sky West, if you guys fall for this crap, you're something special. Where is the transparency? Account progress, asking for a friend. Where's the transparency, Patrick? Why don't you, Patrick, why don't you tell us exactly everything? I want to know every fucking dollar. I don't want to just fucking, you know, get this free live stream to be able to see, you know, the moves and the setups. No. I want it. I want you to come to my house and I want you to sit on my fucking lap. And I want you to show me transparency, Patrick. I literally do not give a fuck. If you don't think this is real, if you don't think I'm trading, if you think I'm a scam, I really don't care. Because guess what? Like always, like I've said a million times, guys, everybody talking about me, like I don't want to be them. They want to be me. So that's all it comes down to. Any other YouTuber, any other person out there that makes a fake name and goes on YouTube to comment about Patrick Wieland being a scam, like I'm not fucking making fake names and going on their YouTube channel and commenting about them being a scam. Like I'm making money. After this live stream, guess what? I'm gonna go spend $5,000 getting some new tires and some new wheels on my Bronco. You know, I'm gonna go spend the hater tears on fun stuff. And then this weekend, I'm going down to the Keys. I'm going fishing. I'm gonna catch a bunch of fish. Like my life is so fucking good. I love my life. I wake up in the morning. I go to the gym. I fucking get on the live stream. I make money. I do this every day. Like, why would I fucking care what some anonymous fucker on the internet has to say about me? Because it don't fucking matter. Like, I'm gonna keep winning. That's why it's like, it means nothing. Like, hey, totally fine. If I'm not transparent enough for you, go watch fucking Nutty Bar Trader. Nutty Bar is extremely transparent about how bad he is. You can go watch him and you'll learn a lot. You'll learn a lot about trading. Go watch Nutty Bar. Hey, if I'm all about transparency, baby, go watch Nutty Bar. You'll have a way better experience. It's just like, at this point, I don't get it. Like, what do I need to do? You know, it'd be one thing if I like live stream once a month and I bragged about how much money I make and blah, blah, blah. But it's like, I literally do this live on YouTube every day. Every day we do this. It's like I said, it doesn't even matter. It's all good. Because you're never going to meet a hater that's doing better than you, baby. There it goes, through the 20s now. JD, I was wondering if you worked out because looking at your traps, your face didn't look like you work out. Like, what does that even mean? Looking at your face. I looked at your face, and your face does not look like you work out. Bill Russell. It's okay, little buddy. Dude. So I'm looking at your face right now, and like, I just can't tell. Do you work out? Your face, like, doesn't look so workouty. Your face not so much workout. Your muscles, I looked at your body. Your body looks like you work out, but your face does not look like you work out. I love, like, the new funny thing is, like, I love the comments that people are like, this guy looks like he's 50 years old. And I'm like, that's what you got? Like, that was what you got? You watched my YouTube video and like the one thing that you left with, the one little piece that you took from watching me on YouTube was that I'm 50 years old. That was what you got. It's insane. People, like, I don't know, like, am I supposed to be offended? Am I supposed to be offended that there's some guy out there that thinks my face doesn't look like a workout. I should be offended. Fuck. God damn it. I'm never gonna, that guy's never gonna wanna, he'll never swipe me on Bumble. Damn it. That guy is never gonna swipe me on fucking Bumble. What am I ever gonna do? Fuck. Oh, God. I don't know. No offense to, you know, the guys out there that have that like me, but I'm just not into dudes. You know, I like the ladies. And I got no problem with the ladies. So I'm going to keep doing what I'm going to keep on doing, boys. I know you're upset that, you know, I won't go on a date with you and I won't come to your house and press the buttons for you, but, you know, you got to grow up sometimes. You got to grow up. Y'all got to grow up. Become men. Stop being little boys. Oh, God, we got a short squeeze alert in the chat. Watch out. Short squeeze alert on some shithole company. I love short squeeze alerts. Right now. It's okay, JD. Keep writing paragraphs. Like you're just wasting your fucking breath. Like my face. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna get a little workout really quickly. Little. Just gotta get it one of those things. The ball. Start working out live on YouTube. My face. Start working out live. Nom, nom, nom. Watch this. We're live doing a face workout today. Come with me, guys. Are you ready? It's gonna get hot. I'm gonna get hot. I'm gonna get bothered. The live stream is fucking full of comedy. I love it sometimes. I mean, hey, it's like we're live on YouTube. People like, I love when people get all like butthurt. They're like, Patrick, just ignore the comments. I'm not upset. I'm not mad. It might seem like I'm mad. You might think like, oh, he's so upset. But like when I turn this off, guess what I'm going to do? Like I'm going to walk out this door and I'm going to have a huge smile on my face because I'm walking away up $9,000. I made a few, you know, a couple $100 off the live stream. I got all the other shit going on. I mean, I'll probably walk away with like $20,000, $30,000 today in total income. So like, I'm going to have a smile ear to ear either way. So I'm not worried about it. I'm going to Chipotle. I'm going to get my double steak bowl and I'm going to sit there and just smile ear to ear and go, life is good. All right. Yes, sir. Life is good. Life for good. Life for good. I got to do something to get people fucking watching. If I just sit here and just go, today, we're going to be day trading futures. We're here to trade futures. It's futures for trading. Trading the future. Right now, the NASDAQ is pulling back to the 13s now. Look at the NASDAQ. Oh, there it goes. Down there to the 14s. We're having fun, baby. We're having fun. Right now, the NASDAQ pulling back here. We pushed up there through the high of day yesterday. Like I said, I'm chilling right now. No more trades for me today. There might be some more action, but like the thing is, like if I wasn't live on YouTube, I would have already walked away. Like that's what's, you know, it's like I would have walked away and I'd be, I don't know, doing something else right now. I'd be going to the lake, be going on the boat, be doing something else. So I'm hoping that one day I could maybe sell out a whole, I thought about maybe doing like a comedy performance one day, you know, maybe doing like renting out like a bar somewhere in Florida. We'll do like it'll be a day trading comedy show. No cameras, no phones allowed though. Cause it's gonna get heated. No cameras, no phones. Everyone's got to put the shit in a bucket because I can't be having anything leaked out to the internet. It's got to get that heated, you know, that hot. I'm coming for everybody live. in the bar, on the stage. Oh man. Oh, the best lake around for fishing. You know, honestly, Lake Ivanhoe is pretty good. You can walk around Lake Ivanhoe really easy for fishing off of. Pretty easy to fish around Lake Ivanhoe, downtown Orlando. Some big bass in there too. Big bass in there. All right, so looking a little troublesome here. The ES up there to the 29.75, almost to that 30 level. We were looking for that 30 level there on the ES. The NASDAQ here on the 15-minute chart, the breakout. What a beautiful move here for the 15-minute opening range. You had pretty much like a fucking, almost like a 100-point move there on the opening range. So congratulations if you grab that today. The old strategy that's so easy that you can't, Patrick, this strategy is too easy. It can't possibly work. So the one thing that I really want to justify, like everybody wants to talk shit about me or whatever, or maybe they don't, but it's people that want to like talk shit. It's like, if you go and you look at the market flow trader community, these are people that bought the course, they joined the community, and then afterwards they went and they passed the Topstep combines. Like, think about that. Like, how did they, you know, if the strategy did not work, if what I'm doing doesn't work, then how is it that people are out there doing this? Right there. I passed the account last week in just 3 days with Pat's strategy, and now I decided to join the community. You know, the strategy works. It's real. We've got so many people getting funded. What this guy doing? Like this guy got funded. Stewart got funded, $150,000 account. We got, what else we got here? Keone got funded. Right there, Topstep. So these are all real people, you know, that are getting out there and making it happen. Got Rob talking about how he had one bad trade, he overcome it, he stuck to the edge, ended up the day on 275. So right now, this is, maybe we can join this. Let's see. I don't think, oh, I think we're joining. This is the Market Flow Trader chat room that's live basically all day long when I'm not live. And this is Sage in here right now. Some of the members in there. So basically you have voice, you have the charts that you're seeing here from Sage as well. And this is all popping off there in the Market Flow Trader community. So like I said, this is the last month that you can join the community for only $500 for life. There will always be another trade. I like that. Look at this push up on the NASDAQ again. The ES pushing up here. And this is all popping off live in the Market Flow Trader community. Look at that. Oh my God. Just ripped. Wow. What a, look at that fake out there on the 1 minute chart. What a fake out. It got denied on this little breakout and then again pushed up here. Kind of a, look at that funky price action there. What would have made you want to get long right here? That's kind of, think about that. Like this candle right there. Look at that thing. What would have made you buy right there? Other than holding, I guess, a 14 level. The ES still not breaking through the 30s yet. Pretty wild move there. It's a wild, wild Monday. Or wait, Wednesday. It's Wednesday. I still think it would be nice to get a pullback here. We are about to be pushing up there into that pivot point there on the QQQ. 368 pivot point up there, the VWAP all the way down there at the 365s. One thing that I've talked about this before, it's like you're gonna the moves that are off of the VWAP, like this move here, is like they're always gonna be way better moves, like way more quality of a move to get that breakout off of the VWAP. So we had the breakout there on the 3-minute chart here on the QQQ, and look at how nice this was. I mean, just very nice, very clean, very simple. Now that's the 3-minute chart. If we look at the 1-minute chart here, again, you know, holding there at the VWAP, the breakout, that was the breakout we were looking for, and then it was just right up there at that pivot point. So I do love these setups when we hold the VWAP like that. We had that pivot point down here as well. So, you know, really some solid support there. We also had the low here as well, kind of triple bottom. So you had a triple bottom, you had the VWAP, you had the pivot point down there, you had the volume decreasing through this move as well. Look at the volume down there decreasing here on the QQQ, and then the big breakout candle. And now the NASDAQ up there to the 40s. Oh, baby. Definitely not going to FOMO into this thing now, that's for sure. But she could go through the 50s next. $45 highs so far, 50 sitting there on the book map. Book map 50s there, 151 contracts. If you guys haven't hit that like button, help me out, blow up the like button. It's free to like, by the way. Get 1,000 likes here on the stream. I'll do a free giveaway, a market flow trader giveaway, if you guys help me out and blow up the like button. We get 1,000 likes, I'll do a giveaway. Who wants to win? Who wants to win a market flow trader community lifetime membership? $500. A lot of value there. So let's get 1,000 likes here on the stream and we'll do it. All I ever wanted, but I'm in the sun dawning. All I am. The ES right now stuck here right below 30s. We're right there at the pivot point as well on the ES here at the 28s for now. So I don't know, I'm a little, like I said, just I'm personally not buying this breakout, so that's just the way I'm looking at it now. Because the thing is, like, this is another, like, again, I've talked about this before. I've talked about this so many times, right? Like, I took this breakout, I took this breakout, we took this, well, that kind of a breakout there. So we took those 3 breakouts, bang, bang, bang. I did not take this breakout, right? I was like, okay, I want more of a pullback. I did not get long up here. Like, am I gonna get long up here now? Fuck no, right? Like, there's no fucking reason to get long up here if I wouldn't get long right here. So the only way that I would get long now is if something really happened that I want to happen, like, you know, maybe a full pullback to the fucking VWAP or to the pivot point, something. Like, I want to see a reset at this point. You know, we need to either like a consolidation zone, we need something to set up. Like, I don't want to keep buying these pullbacks if I didn't want to buy this one. Like, if I'm not going to buy this breakout, I'm sure as hell not going to buy that breakout, you know? So just think about that. It's a good way to avoid FOMO. Like, if you're not willing to buy this breakout, why the fuck would you buy this breakout? We need 100 more likes basically to get to the 1,000 likes. Is there a coupon code for the masterclass? Yeah, it's $500 fucking dollars. I mean, that's the coupon code. After September 1st, it's gonna be fucking, it's gonna be not that anymore. Why wouldn't you short up there? Well, that's a great question, Toby. Let's talk about why I would not short up here. Like, why would I short? Have we put in a lower high yet? Is there any lower high here? What's the overall trend? I mean, why would I short anywhere on this move? We have not put in a lower high. We've only gone higher. I could get short here and try to get a move down, and then it squeezes up, and then I get stopped out. But the thing is, like, if I buy with the trend, I can be more you know, I can be a little bit more, what do you call it? A little bit more flexible because I know I'm with the trend. So if it, you know, let's say it pulls back and then, you know, it starts to bounce, like, okay, I can be more flexible with my entry, my overall trade plan. Where if I'm shorting here, like, where's my stop at? At the high, and then I get stopped out, it goes to 60, I short again, it goes to 80. Like, just because the market's stuck does not mean I'm gonna get short here. And even if this goes down 50 fucking points, it doesn't mean that I missed out on a good short. What I fucking am focused on is what's the overall trend doing? We're just going higher, higher, higher. There's no point in shorting until we do what? Until we put in a lower high. We would basically need to go like down here, and then I could look for a short off that next move down. But not here. Not yet, my friend. Joshua said, it's worth it, you all. Bid in for a year, multiple funded accounts, and spent $6,000 on previous courses that didn't touch the Patrick Wieland course. Hey, baby. $500 make you holla. If you sign up for the monthly, do you have that locked in for life? You do not. The monthly is not locked in for life. No, the monthly is actually going to be going up. So we have over 1,000 members, and I've never offered like a discount. So like, why would I offer a discount? I'm not like desperate. I don't need, you know, I could charge more. I could charge 1,000. I could charge 2,000. There's plenty of idiots out there that are selling courses for $3,000 or $4,000. So I charge 500 because I'm just like, hey, it keeps out the idiots. It keeps out the fucking peasants and people that are serious about trading. That's the best part about it. The greatest review that we've gotten so far is from other traders saying that they've really found a community of people that are all focused on finding success, right? It's not a community of fucking idiots that are sitting around talking shit on each other. Everyone's very supportive. Everyone's really wanting to get to that next level. Not just, you know, it's not a shit showing contest. So that's one reason that we do the $500. You know, we could have a free community, but it would just have a bunch of idiots and they're trolling each other and arguing. But instead, we have a very strong community of people that all have invested, you know, $500, and now they get access to all this. What do I think about today's gap fill? I'm not really thinking about it that much, to be honest. I mean, that's how it goes sometimes. This will get filled at some point. Just the way it is. Just because we talk about the gap getting filled, you know, consistently, but in general, when it doesn't get filled, when the gap does not get filled, that obviously means there's a very bullish move happening. So that gives you pretty good confidence to take a move to the upside. So gaps love to get filled, but it's like, I'd say 90% of the time, 70, like it's like, I think the stat is like 87, 88% of the time the gap gets filled, but not always. This could also turn down from here and start to fill the gap later on today. So keep that in mind. Nothing's ever guaranteed with trading, by the way. Yeah, people will pay hundreds of thousands of dollars to go to college to get a job to make $60,000 a year, but they won't invest $500 to learn how to day trade where you can make $60,000 a month. It's kind of funny. Seems like really counterproductive ideas. I actually did an interview with one of our members in the community yesterday, and he talked about he went to college and got a finance degree and works in investment banking, and basically said like nothing that he learned in college would have helped him be a better day trader. Whoopsies. So yeah, people think that you need to go to college to become a trader. Yeah, I didn't go to college. I have no financial background. I'm not a financial expert by any means. This is not financial advice, by the way, if anyone's wondering. Taking advice from me about finances would literally be like going and asking, you'd be better off taking advice from your wall. I mean, I'm an idiot. I have three brand new trucks. Why do I have 3 brand new trucks? I have no idea. That's why. I have 3 brand new trucks. I have a boat. Yeah. I'm an idiot. So I would not take any advice from me. But everything else, you know, hey. I'm thinking about maybe buying. Somebody the other day commented like, you know, you got to buy one more truck. You got to buy one more thing because you have 3. So it's like it's an odd number. And I'm like, fuck, he's kind of right. Like, what could I buy? What would be the 4th vehicle? I feel like maybe go buy. I don't know. I'm gonna go buy a Lambo and then put some. I'm gonna lift it up. Buy the Lambo and then lift it. Make a lifted Lambo. Lambo. Then I'm gonna go down to Lambo Raoul and do a race. What happened to the R8? Well, I was looking at the R8s, but the numbers just, I didn't like the numbers. The one R8 that I really liked, it had 20,000 miles on it, and that's a lot of miles on an R8. It doesn't sound like a lot of miles, but that's a lot of miles on like a high-end car. So I definitely wasn't I didn't want a 20,000 mile car. I'm definitely gonna buy a new boat. I'm looking at some boats right now that are like $400,000, $500,000. So yeah, I don't like electric at all though. I would never buy an electric car. I want that fucking, when I press that gas pedal, I want to feel the dollar bills flying out the fucking exhaust, baby. I want to be like, oh baby, just blew $100 on that pull. I don't want any fucking electric car. Why would I want any fucking electric car? It's stupid. Come on. Yeah, I thought about maybe getting an older R8, but the problem is, again, if I could find a really low mileage older R8 with the V10 with the manual transmission, I would buy that. But it's hard to find because people that are smart with their cars, like, they're not selling them for a good price. Honestly, that new fucking GTD Mustang is like $300,000. It looks pretty insane. I don't even know what it's going to be like to drive that thing, but I wouldn't get a Vet either. I can't get a Corvette because ICT has a Corvette. And if I get a fucking Corvette, then everyone else is going to be like, well, you bought a Corvette because ICT has a Corvette. And I'm like, fuck. Can't do it. I don't really like, I just don't care. Even if the fucking, I don't care how fast the electric vehicle is. Like, it doesn't bother. I don't really care at all. I'd rather drive a fucking monster truck with 40-inch tires that goes 0 to 60 in 20 seconds than drive a fucking electric car that looks like a little fucking mouse and get fucking 0 to 60 in 2 seconds. Like, I just don't really care. People are always like, oh, but you can get this car because it's so fast. I'm like, guys, where can I even go fast at? Where can I go fast at? Am I gonna go race? Can't even, like, the speed limit's fucking like 60 miles an hour everywhere. Patrick, you should buy a Tesla because it goes 0 to 60 in 3 seconds. What the fuck am I gonna do with that? What, I gotta like pull out of my fucking parking, like out of my driveway, fucking 3 seconds, wee, I'm out, and then back to fucking speed limit. I'm gonna get a boat. That's what I'm gonna get. I don't know why everyone keeps commenting about what I'm gonna get. I already know what I'm gonna get. I'm getting a boat. Relax, everybody. You're not gonna get me. You're not gonna tell me what to buy. That's for sure. I'm thinking I'll show you exactly what I would like to get. This would be like the perfect boat. The perfect boat for Patrick Wieland. Let's see, where's it at? Boats are expensive, by the way. This thing's fucking sick. Check this thing out. 39-foot yellowfin, all blacked out, looking fucking tits. Guess what the price is on this bad boy? Anybody want to guess? Guess the price. Guess the price. What do we got? What's the price on this thing? 850 fucking thousand, baby. All right. Let's look for something else. I'm in like the 600 to 700,000. I guess at that point, if I'm gonna spend 700, I might as well fucking spend 800. What's the difference? There's a 39. Oh, this is the one. Yeah, this thing right here is 555,000, and this would probably be like the perfect boat for me. Got the gap tower on it. It's got the 4 Mercs on the back. 39-foot yellowfin. I get out there in the ocean, go to the Bahamas, go fucking catch fish, party all night, party all day, party all right, all right. So, yeah, this would not be a bad setup here. $555,000. They just dropped it. $20,000. Ooh. Ooh. I should hit him up. I don't want a truck. I don't want any trucks. Any more trucks. I'm done with the trucks. I don't want any more trucks. Luis Silva does not look like 500,000. Bro, that boat is literally $800,000, $900,000 brand new. Those motors alone, the motors on the back of that boat are literally $60,000 a piece. There's 4 of them. You got 4 motors on the back that are $60,000 a piece. Offshore fishing boats, they don't look fucking, they're not luxurious. They're fucking machines to catch fish. People don't want fucking plush leather. They want fucking machine power, baby. The NASDAQ still holding up here in the 30s. Like I said earlier, no point in getting short. Somebody asked earlier, why not get short? Well, this would be exactly the example of why we don't get short when the fucking trend is going up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Would you have an EV boat? No, I don't want EV anything. I want to burn gasoline. I want the environment. I want to burn the environment to the ground. There is nothing. Get a contender if you want to fish. I'll just go ahead and, yeah. The problem with contenders are they're too wet, bro. They're way too wet. Yellowfin actually has some flare in it, so it blocks the fucking spray, but contenders are literally just like the wettest boats out there. I don't like to get wet when I'm fishing. I like to stay dry. Stay in the boat. I don't want fucking waves coming over my fucking, over the bow constantly. Coming back. Look at this thing up there to the 50s now. Fuck. The FOMO is real right now. There is some serious FOMO here. But I'm not going to chase this thing. Oh my God, look at it. Oh my God. To the 60s now. 65s. Fuck. Wow. James Coleman, you told me what? Anyone that comments in the fucking chat, I told you, you're banned for life. Like, what? Told me what? That the market's going to go up? Oh, how did you know? Well, I was going to do the giveaway, but we only have 892 likes, so. Need 1,000 likes for the giveaway. We only need about 100 more likes. If you haven't already hit that like button. What happened to the guy this morning that said it's for sure the market's going down? Where'd he go? Where's he at? Oh, man. Where did he go? Poor guy. I'm telling you, anytime that there's people in the chat that are like very adamant about the market moving in a certain direction, like it basically is guaranteed. Because, like, let's be honest, like, if you were a good day trader, if you were good at trading, like, would you go on YouTube and, like, go on a live stream and then, like, sit there in the chat before the market opened and be like, guys, it's for sure going down. It's for sure going down. Like, if you're making money as a trader, would you really, like, go out of your way to go on YouTube and, like, comment on a live stream and, like, tell people that the market's for sure going down? Probably not. You know, probably fucking not. There's the ES up there to the 33s now. Look at that thing. 33.50. Market just can't stop, won't stop. The trend is your friend. Look at this thing. Oh. Oh, baby. Right now, stuck here at the 60s. That next pivot point, like I said, it's all the way up there at the 89. So see what happens here. Kind of watching, but I think it's too late to jump in on this thing. Looking a little dangerous now. Even if it goes up, it's like, do I really want to risk it? Risk the biscuit? Probably not. Every little dip has been getting bought up though, so got to get through that high 60 area again, and then you got that pivot point up there at the 89s. Trying to push up there to the 60s again. Oh. Oh, the tech. I don't like it. I don't like it. Staying out of it. I don't like it. We're 949 likes away from the giveaway. We only need 60 more likes, 50 more likes. Come on. Come on. What's today's price? $5. The prize today is a Market Flow Trader community membership. Yeah, baby. Yeah. All right. Here we go. We got 1,000 likes now. Let's go. There's the giveaway link. You got 2 minutes. We're picking the giveaway here in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We need 5 more likes, by the way. What the fuck? There we go. 1,000 likes. There's that link in the chat to sign up for the giveaway. Short Sniper, you want a $500 course or do you want a $50,000 account for $50? If Short Sniper, if you win, I'll give you $50 for the $50,000 account, bro. How about that? If you're already a member of Market Flow Trader, don't sign up, please. If you're already a member, don't sign up. Come on. Let somebody else win. Be nice. There's that push up there, 65s. She's still going. We're going to go all the way to that fucking pivot point, 89s maybe. What a move. Look at that. Up there through the 70s now. Straight up. Boner candle. We got boner candles, baby. Josh just made 200 bucks with the line breakout. Let's go. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right. All right, all right. Oh my God, 75s. Fuck. This is like, talk about FOMO. The FOMO is peaking right now, my friends. Some serious FOMO peaking. But I'm not going to touch it. It's not worth it. I'm not going to do it. We had some good setups earlier. We didn't take these setups, so we're not going to chase it up to here now. Even though it still wants that pivot point looking like 88s. Can you, what's amazing if you think about this, like this morning we talked about this move up here to the 80s. And then I was like, well, there's a next pivot point up there at the 90s. Like, I mean, we're up 100 points from pivot to pivot right now. Pretty insane move. And the best part is, look at the 15-minute fucking breakout here. Oh my God. Look at this thing. 15-minute opening range breakout like we talk about every fucking day. I mean, what is that? From the 39s up to over 100 points now for that breakout. Look at that 15-minute chart. And somebody earlier asked about why not short. Well, here's your reason for why not shorting, Mr. Why Not Short. Because we not stupid. We smart people. We are smart people here in the chat. That's why we don't short at the fucking top. We smart. I like to make money, not lose money. All right. Giveaway time. I'm just amazed at how strong. Look at this thing. Like, look at it on the 1 minute chart with the 21 EMA so far. I mean, just insanely strong moves. And the best part is you literally could have just drawn so many lines on this thing here off of that 21 bounce. There's a line there, the one there. I mean, it was just like, come on. I mean, how many is that? How many lines do you need? You got your first breakout here this morning over the 25s. You got this little breakout. I don't love this one, but still a breakout there. This one looking a little bit better from the 97s. Up there to the 129. Still going higher. Look at this thing. Up there to the 80s now. Oh my God. What a fuck. The NASDAQ is literally just on a face ripper of a ripper right here. Face rip. The ES straight up there, the 37s as well. So insane move. Let's go. Oh my. Oh my. It's hard. It's hard to sit here and fucking look at it now. You're like, why did I not fucking make so much money on this move? Fuck. Why? Why not? All right, so the giveaway time. The giveaway winner is just picking out your email here. The winner is gonna be closing my eyes, closing my eyes, closing my eyes, and the winner is nope, not the winner. The winner is closing my eyes, closing my eyes, closing my eyes. The winner is. Oh, that's like some of these, I don't know. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but some of these some of these emails look like spam emails. And like, I think some people are trying to be smart and they're trying to use multiple emails or something. Cause there's like the last few emails I clicked on were like legit, like not even names, but just like numbers. Doing it again, trying one more time here. Let's get a real person, rolling, rolling, rolling. All right. Jonathan Lananali. Jonathan Lanonelli, you're the winner. Congratulations. Jonathan Lanelli, I think. Right? Congratulations. All right, all right. All right, I gotta walk away because I can just feel the FOMO right now. It is getting serious. The fucking FOMO is getting serious. I don't care what happens from here. I'm just gonna walk away. I'm taking my $9,000 in profit and I'm fucking walking. All right, I'm just gonna walk away. I'll leave the book map open for a little bit for you guys that are still tuning in. And don't forget, we will have the Market Flow Trader community is popping off right now. Sage is live in the Market Flow Trader community for a couple more hours there as well. So right now, if you want to join, it's the best time to join. $500 for lifetime access. $500 lifetime access. And it's popping off right now. So the live, Sage is live is live. Sage is live is live. Sage is live is live. He's live. So you can see basically this is what it looks like. He's showing his charts. He's talking through the market, the trades, and all that stuff. So if you want to learn more, that's popping off right now. There's over 240 members inside of there. And yeah. Sage is just dropping bombs right now. Sage is literally just putting people, oh, be nice, Sage, be nice. But this is the Market Flow Trader community chat that's live right now. And Sage is showing his setups and his moves. So yeah, there's big stuff coming. We got more stuff coming. Justin Williams just posted this up today, making almost $5,000 there. Fuck, I gotta go. This FOMO is too real. The FOMO is real, my friends. So if you guys want to learn more, the Market Flow Trader community, it's popping off. It's $500 for a lifetime, and that's pretty much my spiel for the day here. I gotta go enjoy the rest of the day. I'm gonna go enjoy life. We made money. It's 11 o'clock. Why the fuck would I stick around here when I've made all my money and then just walk away? $9,000. Go enjoy my life, my friends. So there it is. Congratulations, Bradman, also just getting funded. Congratulations. It's congratulations. All right, so I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, Thursdays. Thirsty Thursdays, Turbo Thursdays, Thirsty Thursdays, I think. Turbo Thursdays. Is it? I think it's Turbo Thursdays. It's always Turbo something. All right. So I will see you guys tomorrow morning live. I'll leave the book map open here for everybody to keep watching if you want to stick around, and I'll see you guys. Look at that thing. Still kind of just holding up here, man. The shorts are really playing with fire. Like I would not be shorting here. There's no point in shorting this thing until, you know, the market starts to give it up. Because right now it just keeps on ripping. And well, I don't want to be that guy getting squeezed out of my short. So if you're trying to short these tops, don't do it. Don't fucking look at that up there through the 82s. It's got a pivot point up there at the 90s next. So don't go chasing waterfalls, my friends. Make money, walk away, enjoy your life. There it is. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow morning. Peace to the Middle East. And congratulations to everybody this morning that crushed it. And we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it all over again tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Oh, wrong one. There we go.
Sorry. Understood. Okay, we thank